All right. General Kenobi. Hey, what up, Exceed? Welcome back. 77 months on a 2-month streak. Bless ya. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I'm pretty sure my arms from about the mid forearm down are just fiberglass now. I don't think there's actually skin left. I think it's just fiberglass now. I'm sure I'll find a way to make that useful, but for now, all it means is my arms are red and pissed off. Yes, I am become fiberglass man. Master of insulation. Oh yeah, it'll happen, sir. What up, Fang? What up, less than 3? What's going on, Holy? Oh, by the way, Fox, the refreshing the license thing didn't work. So unless restarting the console did. Nope. Listen, it's 2022. Do you know how hard it is to get DLC to work? We've only had it since 2006. We gotta give these things time. You know, we can't ask for too much. Hey, what up, Quashi? Oh no, Jeff got put out. Went in on Pocket Jacks. Got memed by Pocket Kings. Holy shit, he had Pocket Jacks in both tables. And he lost both tables. Pocket Kings beat him on one table, Pocket Queens on the other. RIP? Fucking debated. Whoa. I just realized I don't think I have any. What are you actually here? One sec, be right back. I'm back. I discovered there's a Nova Watt on Twitch. Really? Amazing. Amazing. Is today the day you get your first burger? Possible. It is possible. Oh my god, my arms are just so salty. I came home and I washed in cold, cold water. But it was too late. The problem is it was super warm in the attic today. Just sweating up a storm and so it's just, you can't avoid it. Especially when the Tyvek suit doesn't fit you. You know, when you start moving around, the Tyvek suit comes up to about here. And you're just doomed. We almost got the HVAC done today, but it took a little longer to get one of the vents in. Then plan. It's all blown in insulation up in the attic, right? You've seen the picture. There's like 18 inches of blown in insulation. And you get a stick and you're just trying to move it out of the way, but you're limited in where you can move it. And then this vent that we had to do was for the walk-in closet, which is only like 3 feet from the exterior wall, and the pitch of the roof is 4 and 12. So I had to get way the fuck out from the center of the house. We had a bunch of 3/4 inch plywood that I was straddling the trusses with to try and get a method of getting out there. And then I had to like just lay down, and I had about yay above my head and nails coming through the roof. And then I had to get the hose over top of my body because it was coming from across and there was no other way to put it. I had to like kind of snake it over the top of my shoulders, and then I had to try and tape around the fucking flange, and for whatever reason they only made it like an inch tall at best, and so you've got like nothing to fucking tape to, and I can't really like do a particularly good job because I can't move. I'm laying on my stomach, my hands are out in front of me, I have to cut the tuck tape off. And if you've ever used, I mean, tuck tape is the brand, but this is silver tuck tape, so it's for HVAC. And then there's tuck tape for doing like vapor barrier. It is the stickiest tape on the fucking face of the earth, and it's super thin, and you can't tear it. You have to nick it with a knife and then tear it. And so I'm laying on my stomach, and I've got no fucking nails at my head. I've got truss left and right because my shoulders are as broad as the fucking trusses. I'm laying on like 3 sheets of fucking plywood. I'm surrounded by fucking blown in insulation. I've got this hose coming down over the side of my neck. It's 487 degrees centigrade in this fucking attic, and I'm trying to get this tape to fucking work, and I'm trying to cut it off the fucking the roll without it folding back in on itself, and like I'll never be able to get the tape off the roll again. And I was just, it was a fucking mess. And now again, the Tyvek suit only comes down to like fucking like here. And so the whole time I was like, I'm gonna be a mess when I get out of this fucking attic. I knew it was coming. The other day it wasn't so bad or yesterday it wasn't so bad because it wasn't as hot in the attic because it was a cooler day. And so I wasn't sweating as much. And so my pores weren't wide open. But up there today, I moved the hatch out of the way to get up in the attic, and it was just like walking, like just a wall of hot air just fucking hit me in the face. And I was like, oh fuck. So I was sweating, full body sweat with a Tyvek suit on inside of like fucking 24 seconds. And that's when I knew it was all over but the crying. But yeah, we were doing some yoga up there for sure. I thought I was gonna get in some trouble there for a while because my hip flexors were cramping on me. Because of the fucking position I was in. And you can't, when you're I don't know if you've ever had your hip flexors cramp, but like your body has a very specific way in which it tries to recoil itself to like shoot your leg out to stop the cramp. I don't have anywhere to shoot my fucking 410-inch long legs out. And so I was just it was a fucking mess. Absolute fucking mess. I told Em, I was like, we should have got Em, I should have got you over there. You could almost stand up in the fucking attic. Droll, 76 months, 76 in a row, not missing a single one. Welcome back with all the Nova hypes. Thank you, Drolls. I hope you're doing well. At least you can't fall between the trusses. Unfortunately, that's still a thing. My shoulders might work, but your knees and hands and everything else, you're still fucked. You complaining about being in small holes? Up until this moment in time, small holes have never been a problem for me. When you're that small, everything's easy. I'm not too bad, Dross. Have you been able to tune out the cat so far? More or less. You know, having to hear him fucking, like, verbally jerk himself off to on every once in a while is slowly chipping away at my soul. But so far, so good. But yeah, we'll get it done tomorrow. I wanted to get it done today, but yeah, it took too long to do that one. And then we were trying to figure out our route to do the master bedroom and the guest bedroom for the last two. And the original route in which we were hoping to get it done, I measured it out, we just didn't have enough hose to make it work. You ever have that problem? Just not enough hose? So, there's like 3 or 4 jokes there that you can run with. I'll let you choose which one you wanna. So anyway, we strategized, and we at least got the master bedroom side cut and set up to hook up, and we'll do that tomorrow, and then we just have to do the guest bedroom side, which is right next to it. We're basically running it into a T, like the main feed into a T, and then the T is almost right in line with the wall below it that separates the 2 bedrooms, and then we just basically take the hose to either side of that T and just bend them down and connect to the vents. A family dinner now? Oh boy! We'll have fun. What happens at a Dat Beard family dinner? Does everyone just have, like, plain white rice and a cup of water? Well, have fun. We'll see you later. Yeah, sorry, I don't get claustrophobic like that. In order for me to feel claustrophobic, I have to be head first into something, and then my shoulders have to be restrained. So if my arms are behind me, like pointed down at my sides, and I'm in a tight spot, like shimmying forward, I'll start to get claustrophobic. Flavored rice and water? Oh shit. Bougie. Oh yeah, we saw, well, I saw Chappelle get rushed on stage, and then I saw what his bodyguards or security team did to the guy on the other side. They fucking inverted the dude's arm. By the look of it. Huh. Oh, well, they're not like major spikes holding the roof in place, just plywood just on the roof, but... And most of the nails that are coming through are, shingle nails. But you know, they come out about an inch. And, I don't have much room in the very center of the attic, let alone 6 feet in is barely enough vertical space if I'm laying down. Yeah, I saw that. Chris Rock was there. It was like, honest to God, the fact that Chris Rock was there and came up on stage and said that, like my first thought, briefly, passed through my mind was this a bit? Holy shit, if that rumor is true, thank God. Either way, Jade is a cunt and Will's a cuck. True, but at least Will will be a healthy cuck. A slightly more mentally healthy cuck. He's not a cuck in the literal sense, but he literally let his wife go get her back beat in by one of her son's friends, and then we're like, oh, you know. It's all good. You know, let's talk about it at your red table. Like, oh yeah, so yes, whatever. It's fine. You know, we're still good. Get your back blown out by some 22-year-old. That's fine. But the person he slapped? Chris Rock. Yeah, yes, Mark, that means sex. Getting your back blown out. So no, he's not by the literal definition of a cuck. He wasn't sitting there watching and enjoying Jada getting her back blown out by this kid. But how he handled that situation makes him like a cuck light. He's a troubled man, but he put himself in that situation, Shady. He is so hell-bent on the concept of marriage that he has put himself consistently through this absolute fucking madness that is clearly well past his breaking point. And starting to dismantle his career. And he had 1,000 different times to get out. But he doesn't want to ruin his image. And he has way too much stake in the idea of marriage. And like he specifically has a thing about divorce. And so Jada literally could just go out and just face fuck. Just give like 48 different 23-year-old dudes, bunch of her son's friends, rug burn on their fucking chin. And Will would take it like a champ and be like, you know what? We're just trying to keep this on the DL. Let this go a little bit, because we gotta hold it together. You know, we good? High five. But like, not to say that he isn't clearly mentally in trouble here, but he put himself there and is keeping himself there for his own moral, like, stubbornness. Will don't love Jada at this point. He might have loved Jada eons ago. Ain't now. That relationship is long changed into something, morphed into something that is more of a tolerated partnership. It's not entirely his fault, but it is partially his fault. He had the out. They were mutually separated for a time, not officially, but like we're gonna stay married but separate a little bit so that Jada can go fuck young men. And then she comes back and now she's going to put me on blast on her podcast and embarrass the fuck out of me in front of millions of people. And I'm just gonna go along with it. He had his out ages ago. He's not. He's just the like. She's a narcissist, and she's got She's got him wrapped around her pinky, clearly. But you just can't, like, it's been fucking 20 years, 30 years. How long have they been together? Like, there has to be a point where everyone around him is telling him, and he knows it, and he's in it, and like, but if it takes you 40 fucking years or more, and you're walking up on stage hitting people now, and it's your fault. She's a bitch. She's clearly fucking a narcissistic, manipulative cunt that's got a thing for young boys, but it's also on him now. She ain't holding a gun to his head, saying, if you leave, I'ma blow your brains out. If you leave, maybe she's saying, if you leave, I got some dirt on you, I'ma fucking bury your ass. Maybe. But what hasn't she already said? We already know Jada loves to run her mouth. It ain't just the lips below her waist that she loves flapping. It's up here. Any opportunity she got to run her family's fucking dirty laundry out for everyone to see, she takes the opportunity. Oh, I think I'll make a good podcast topic. Well, we'll put that on the red table. Let's have my mother come on and my daughter, and we'll talk about how her grandmother taught me about fucking masturbating at the age of 9. Well, look, Shady, I understand. I get it. But there's a line. There's a time. Like, it's everyone understands that's been in an emotionally or psychologically or physically abusive relationship that sometimes it takes much longer than it should to finally come to that conclusion and do the thing for yourself. I get it. I fucking get it. But the man been in this shit for like fucking longer than I've been alive. I don't know. I don't know. Who are we? What, does it just, so I guess it's all up to Jada now. So, like, Jada, like, ends the relationship, or she's the one that walks away. We can't, like, Will has, because it's Jada being the abuser, in the majority, Will has absolutely no autonomy and no responsibility. It's entirely Jada. Like, I just can't, I don't buy that shit. I was, like, almost said too much there for a second. Johnny Depp instead? Oh yeah, apparently Johnny Depp friggin' was, accosting Amber Heard with alcohol bottles, and the way that she described the assault that she took, she was talking about her feet getting cut all to pieces on glass. She was talking about getting punched repeatedly in the face, how he dragged her around the house by her hair and ripped out clumps of hair and blood and scalp all over the place. She described a horror scene from Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and then finally, at some point, we got pictures. And like there's like a tiny little red mark on a lip, some extraordinarily light bruising in and around here, and then she showed a picture, or there's a picture of her taking a picture of her scalp, and it looks normal. It looks like she just took a picture of like where your crown is. So there's slightly less hair in her crown, but there's no redness, no dried blood, no nothing that would indicate any amount of hair had left her head, or anything of the nature of that. Crazy. And then, yeah, and where's this penis painting? Where is this penis petting that we've been hearing so much about? One second, let me see this thing Fox sent me. Yeah, oh, I saw that. Yeah. But the thing is that their defense is based on her having not written the title. Not necessarily the op-ed itself. I've literally seen the entirety of her thing. Every fucking hour of it. She described, no joke, she described some of the most heinous things I've ever heard in my life. Supposed to be crying through most of it, but yet her voice was like the exact same strength and cadence the whole way through. Like, never have I ever heard a woman cry was supposedly as hard as she was attempting to cry, but still be able to project the exact same volume and cadence of her speech the whole way through. And then, like, once in a while her attorney would ask her a question and she'd just turn it off and just, and then right back to it, and just like, not without missing a beat, just back to like fucking and she literally described a scene from a Saw movie. So here's the problem, even if she dripped in some truth, the hyperbole that she has very clearly put on display, if those pictures that she showed everyone was the day after, she talks about getting just literally pummeled. Closed fists, like, not, she talks about it like, I didn't feel the pain, it was just, I was just so like, oh, he said he was that I was an embarrassment and that hurt more than the punches. And apparently she's getting rained on. Fucking rained on. Not once, not twice, but just fucking rained on. And then, like, force fucked with an alcohol bottle, trigger warning, you know, like, and then he drags her like across a room and up some stairs by her hair, and there's stuff getting torn out of her head, and then she showed the pictures, and yeah, totally, like, absolutely, the one picture that looked like she had some form of bruising up under one eye. It was not the type of bruising I would expect from somebody who got punched 5, 6, 7, 8 times. And when she said he broke her nose is perfect. Anyone who has ever broken their nose or seen somebody have their nose broken, not even shattered, but like just broken, both of her eyes would be black under here. Her nose bridge would be fucked up in one direction or the other. Like, the swelling that happens when you break your nose, even a little bit, is substantial and does not just go to one side of your eye and it's a little bit, you know, just a little bit whatever. And if those are supposed to be taken with no makeup on, but then like but that was the only one. Everything else, like the lip thing, well, you know what I noticed? When she's on the stand and when she's getting nervous or when she's getting frustrated, which was frequent because they were objecting, rightfully so, to hearsay 1,000 times, because like even the judge was getting annoyed. Like he's like, I shouldn't have to teach you how to fucking cross-examine or how to direct examine your own fucking witness, but like, please. And she was getting frustrated. She chose an almost, if I'm not mistaken, I had to go back and make sure, but almost positive, the exact spot where there was like a circular thing. It wasn't a split lip. Again, anyone who's ever seen somebody get fucking whacked in the mouth and it legitimately splits the lip does not look like what she showed. And sure shit doesn't look like that the day after. But red spot, I'm pretty sure, is in the exact spot where she has a habit of chewing her lip. What's up? What's up, Aaron? Sorry, I'm eating dinner and we were recapping, because it's all that's happening in the world right now, apparently, is the Johnny Depp Amber Heard. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, the Don Rickles one night only thing, like the day after that Depp supposedly, like, broke her nose. She has clearly never seen a broken nose in her life. Or if she has, she is just praying that nobody on the jury has ever seen a broken nose. Like I made a joke in our Discord, and you know what the worst part about this is that, like, I'm sure there is truth sprinkled in here, but she's doing such a disservice to what actually happened that it's hard not to meme about it, which you shouldn't want, like, you shouldn't ever really do in an abuse trial. But like, come on, when she showed the pictures, it was like basically all over for me. Like, you can't. I made a joke in Discord. I said, look, if I was in that courtroom and they had me on the bench, and her main attorney, what's her name, Elaine or whatever, asks me, do I know what Amica cream is? I said, let me stop you right there, Elaine. I got a proposition for you, okay? You come over here, I'ma whap you in the face 5, 6 times, apparently the way that Johnny Depp did. I won't even wear his rings that make Super Bowl winners jealous. I'm not even wear them. Just my hand. Whap, whap, 5, 6 times in your face. 24 hours to 48 hours from now, I will give you a 55-gallon tub of Amica cream. If you can hide what your face looks like After that, you win. I'll walk the fuck. I'll go to jail. I will walk my ass into the jail if you can do it. But come on. Mom just walked in and looked at me like I'm crazy. But like, seriously, how are you supposed to make the argument? Do you know what Amica cream is? Like, I might not know what Amica cream is, but I think I've seen more people punch in the face than you have. Clearly. What a friggin' shit show. And then she showed pictures of Depp, who's supposed to be like passed out. One of them is just him asleep in a lawn chair. His legs up on a thing like mine are right now. If you've ever seen somebody legitimately, like, blind drunk, pass out, their legs don't stay up like this. Their body isn't just in a relaxed, but they literally cave. Like they got knocked out by a punch. Like they literally just... He's sleeping in one of the pictures, and then in the other one, he also looks like he's asleep, but he's just sitting in a chair like this. He doesn't look like he's complete, but it's apparently during the timeline where he's already talked about, it's on the island during his detox where he had pain meds that were putting him into the fucking Twilight Zone. And that was the best she had. She's like, oh, he was just, I was taking care of him. And you'll remember, by the way, when it came to the island, that Amber wasn't even originally going to be there. Amber forced her way in and told the other girl that was going to be there to help Johnny get through this, the GTFO, and Amber took on the responsibility. So she's bitching about something, she put herself in that situation. In your opinion, what is Amber Heard's public approval? If it was an 80-20 split before this, 80% towards Amber, 20 before Johnny. I'd say it's somewhere between 60-40 and 70-30 in Johnny's favor now. But man, there are moments in her testimony that I watched where I can tell that she's legitimately telling the truth. She's not turning up the hyperbole. She's not redoing the narrative. She's actually being truthful. And then she just, like, fucking lays it on so thick. Which is a tactic. That's a thing that I can't remember what, well, it's a thing that liars tend to do, right? You'll put the truth up front, you'll butter it up, and then you'll overload with information like a car salesman on the back end. And then, like, so you've got the feeling of the truth up front, and then they just fucking plaster it with nonsense at the back end. Oh! I'm not a big fan of Mona just because Mona creeps me the fuck out when it comes to, like, Mona's just... There's a couple of voice lines in particular that just make me shudder. Would you want to be on that jury? I mean, I don't know. jury duty is a bit rough. And I'm pretty sure I'd be thrown out of jury duty. I'd say something stupid. They'd be concerned that I'm too biased, and they'd just throw me out. But man, because I said this before, all you'd have to show me to prove to me that at bare minimum, Amber is maliciously trying to destroy Johnny would be to show me her 2016 deposition for the UK case. You show me that one video, and I will tell you, I'm already, my mind is, I don't need to see her give her Shakespearean performance where she changes tenses every 5 seconds. She flips emotions like she's like trying to do some sort of fucking bipolar disorder challenge for TikTok. You don't need to show me her monologue with 0 timelines, no names except for people who are dead conveniently for her. Like, I don't need to see that. You show me that 2016 video. I already tell you, Johnny, at worst, verbally abusive. Almost positive he said some crazy shit. Whether or not he was the one to start it, or whether or not she was the one that pushed him to that point, we'll never fucking know. But I'm gonna tell you right now, just the 2016 deposition alone tells me everything I need to know about Amber Heard. And she is out to lunch. When she starts sprinkling stuff in, like, you know, she was talking about about spotting abuse, and she's like, you know, we've all seen the classroom videos or whatever it was, where she's like referencing like the public service announcement type videos you'd watch in like middle school. Like, get the fuck, get the fuck out of here. And then towards the end of it from yesterday, she brings Kate Moss into it. Suddenly, when she's recounting her interaction with Johnny at the top of that staircase, where apparently Johnny was ready to like commit murder by like fucking blasting her sister in the face and pushing her down a set of stairs. She's like, all I could think about at the top of that stair with my sister at the top of that staircase was Kate Moss, and like no other context. And I was just like, what? Where does this Kate Moss come from? And it was funny, is that Amber's, or not Amber, Johnny's main lawyer, Mr. Chu, like actually fist pumped when she said that, which means to me there is a small chance that either they have pre-written testimony or recorded testimony from Kate Moss denouncing anything that she has between her and Johnny, or she has agreed, if her name ever comes up in court, that she is willing to come in. And that would be a fucking... oh! It'd be incredible. It'd be incredible. I'm way too biased as well, because basically grew up with Johnny Depp films, because it was a movie store. Movie store, very nice. You're arguing anything. Let me eat snacks and watch movies in the back. Oh, let's go! That's a fire situation to be in. Be able to just, like, go chill and watch some shit. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not like I'm an enormous Johnny Depp movie fan or anything like that. When I say bias, it's less about that and more about the fact that I think that for this jury they probably tried to find people that did not see any of the 2016 UK stuff, because you would have already likely developed some sort of bias or biases based off of having seen stuff from that court case. Well, that's understandable. I mean, there's a lot of people that, you know, if they have a mom or a dad that aren't a major player in their life, or perhaps even a bad faith actor in their life, that it's not uncommon, especially when you're younger, to find father or mother figures in pop culture, whether it's in film or books or music. At this point, Amber Heard's only hope is to derail her train so hard it does a barrel roll and lands back on the track. Pretty much. All right. Shall we play a game? Probably a good idea. Yeah, Fox's Met Gala. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim. Amber Heard's Palace and Shadow. That would be man, what would the equivalent of that be? I'm trying to think of like Persona 4. I haven't played through all of this game yet, so I don't know. There might be an equivalent. But in like Persona 4, yeah, shit, might be like a Dachi or some shit. I confirm that sending a calling card loses a day, beat the boss, have all the remaining days, and then when deadline hits, game continues. Oh, okay. So I guess we should just send the calling card and get her done then.
I've been waiting to hear you. Tomorrow's finally the day.
So we send the calling card in the morning and carry out the plan by the end of the day, right?
Correct. The effect won't last that long. Are you worried?
Waited too long.
Perfect.
Going to pull this off no matter what.
So, who's going to write the card?
Leave it to me.
Why?
Why? What?
This is important. Are you sure you can handle the pressure?
I must agree.
I really want to get him good. Let me write it. Come on, please.
I don't know, what's your handwriting like, Ryuji?
Yeah, I got this.
Hey, are you sure about this? If they find out our identities, all this work will be for nothing.
I know.
Amber Heard is the Sith Lord we've been looking for.
All right then. Tomorrow it is.
Then who's her apprentice? Because there's always two.
You'd better not slack off on this.
Oh yeah, I was gonna, before I did that I was gonna wash the armor so we had better armor, but... I'll save on another file that isn't 2 if we ever get around to it, and then... if it backfires, we'll... figure it out. Oh, Jadis the Master! Oh my god. Can't trust those shitty adults. Alright, it's raining out there still, isn't it? Yeah.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Can I talk?
Don't distract me! The gaslit side of the Force.
Well then.
Man, it's fucking raining out there. I should be getting a 3-piece. Hey, what's going on? How you doing? I got ripped off. It was raining. I'm supposed to get the 3-piece on the study game. The cutest golden retriever walked past my window? That's a W.
Hey! Wow!
I don't even know what it is, but I want it. Ooh, Fox hooking up Andromeda!
A calling card?
I heard it was already posted by the time everyone got here this morning.
I don't know why I said it like that. Fucking weird.
Sir Suguru Kamoshida, the utter bastard of lust. We know how shitty you are, and that you put your twisted desires on students
I know
that
it's
can't
Thai,
fight
but my
back.
brain kept wanting to just read your name in chat.
That's why we have decided to steal away those
That's why I just said I don't know why I just said it like that.
Confess your sins. This will be done tomorrow, so we hope you will be ready. From
My
the
brain.
Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
It's a special place.
Wow. Not bad, huh? I looked up a bunch of similar stuff online for reference.
Similar stuff online?
Yeah. I know what you wanted to say, but it sounded like an idiot trying to be an adult.
So it's accurate then.
Your logo's a little lacking too.
Bro, everyone is dumping on this poor fool.
You know what? That ain't true.
Did Mr. Kamoshida do something wrong?
Does this mean the rumors are true?
Wait a sec. Is someone gonna take something from Mr. Kamoshida?
I'm gonna take his... No, you know what? No.
What's with this weird logo?
Nope.
And who are these Phantom Thieves of Hearts people? It got everyone excited, so it's all good, yeah?
Uh-oh.
Who's responsible for this?
Look at that. A predictable reaction for someone who knows what we mean by distorted desires.
That's not what I was gonna say, Fox, actually. You're warm, but
I
not
think it's
right.
hitting him pretty hard.
Did you do this, or was it you? Was it you two?
I mean, you've already told us that we're going to be expelled. I mean, like, how? Okay, now think about this. If you don't want your shit that these kids know spread everywhere, why would you just so brazenly brag about how you're going to get them expelled? They got nothing to lose. Like, oh, you're going to get expelled and you'll be treated as delinquents for the rest of your life. And you'll be thrown in jail and you'll be eating cock meat sandwiches until you're 56. And when you get out, there'll be nothing left for you. Like, of course he's gonna get friggin' like, what are you doing?
So you're playing dumb?
I was gonna say I was gonna take his anal virginity. If you must know. You know, take Ryuji's bat. Floss the butt cheeks with it.
It's not a problem. You'll be expelled soon enough anyway. Come, steal it if you can.
Is that a
Judging
challenge?
from Kamoshida's response, I'm sure we had an effect on his palace.
Does that mean the treasures appeared? We'll be able to get it today, right?
It's not just today. It's only today. The impact of seeing a calling card doesn't last long. And it cannot be repeated.
Look, I know that clearly there is an absolutely astronomical amount of suspension of disbelief to have the Persona universe work. But I would have at least liked them to attempt. I mean, and maybe we do later, but Morgana just knows. Oh, like, so before us, like, what's with like the calling card and the thievery, like, before this group, but then like Morgana's talking about it like this has existed since time immemorial.
This will be our one chance to steal the treasure.
Yeah, but they go so far out of their way to like actually try and make sense of the psychological section of like how this whole thing pieces together. And then here it's like, oh, fuck it, Morgana just knows all this shit.
One day's more than enough for us.
Exactly, Aeolus. Like, on one hand, Morgana, like, will just say some shit, and then at the very end, Morgana's like, oh, by the way, I didn't really know if this would work. And then on the other hand, it's just so definitively, yeah, calling card. You only have today. Don't ask me how I know.
Well then.
I should write something.
Alright. Yeah, I know it's probably like the classic literary crutch of oops, insomnia. Or not insomnia, not insomnia! Holy fuck. Maybe I've got insomnia. Amnesia? Maybe it's the whole classic literary crutch of amnesia? Fuck me. What a mess.
Let's go.
Whoever did the music for this game and thought of fusing like modern bordering on experimental jazz with random like string instrument hits. Galaxy brain. Like just a little flare of like the like you're getting organ in the background and then did it but on the like on the strings. They found, yes, they found a hell of a way to fuse it. It was actually Eminem did the soundtrack. Just fucking galaxy brain. Knock knock, who's there? Legs, legs who? Underage girl. Thank you, Japan.
Come on, man.
Ba-da-ba-da. Oh yeah, not nearly enough random hits of strings. Like so many people just associate strings with like long, drawn out, flowery shit. But there's so much energy in the sound of strings that, you know, you're not using it to its full potential. Alright, before we start this, let me just equip. We've got some fancy shit here. So I can either keep that on for Garu at all times. We have all of our DLC shit. That won't work for a boss fight. that is probably the way to go. Yeah, I'm gonna check the costume thing too, yep. Ryuji. Could just get some stat boosts and some more SP. No, I gotta give that to On to get some more SP. Maybe Gauntlet. Or all-out attack, because we'll probably have the opportunity for that a couple times. I think we can do all-out attacks in this. Yes, it would be Link, because at the front, it's basically the whole room is a girl in doggy style. There's two legs that come out, then it goes into the ceiling, and then there's titties. Because, you know, this is a sexually charged palace. We have Morgana. Straight HP increase? Sure. Nope. They just don't exist. Should probably save with this stuff equipped in case we need to do it again to be annoying. The Persona 4 costumes are, I mean, I'm biased, but
Let's go.
But yeah, see, look, so pair of legs, and then you can even see her torso. The ceiling is like warped.
Oh, yeah!
Man, it's huge.
Not gonna say it.
What do you think? It's just as I said. Now we can steal it. Oh, the shine brings tears to my eyes.
Kind of pisses me off. Why is it so pretty? Isn't this Kamoshida's desires?
Treasure!
I mean, what did you expect it to be? Just like a fucking marble, you know, bust of a 17-year-old girl with her titties hanging out?
The cat's acting awfully excited.
What's wrong? Is something...
Oh god, the cringe.
All right, that's enough, you stupid cat.
Oh, yeah. Forgive me for displaying such an insolent sight in front of a lady.
Let me put my penis away. Zip.
You were completely out of character, too. What was that about?
I couldn't stop it either. To think I'd be drawn to human desires this much. Doesn't that prove that I'm human?
No.
How should we know?
Anyway,
All you do is bark orders. Still, that was easier than I thought.
A cat barking orders.
Insane trap or something.
This palace will disappear if we take this back, right? And Kamoshida will change too.
Maybe if we stood around and talked a little more.
That should be the case.
Good. Now's our chance then.
It's heavy.
To think it'd go so well. I've even found 3 Persona users in the process. My judgment was correct. I made the right choice in making a deal with you. Yahaha!
Cringe.
All right.
Go, go, let's go, Kamoshida!
I'm pretty sure that when we were going through, like, you can check the VOD, when we opened the box and all the items were getting listed, I'm pretty sure we saw all of the outfits. Because it was listing all of the school names of all of the personas. With, like, their...
Ah!
I won't let anyone take this. This proves that I am the king of this castle. It is the core of this world.
Over here rubbing this man's nipple.
Rat bastard. That's how he sees me, isn't it?
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to ambush us?
I just made it easier to find you. I'll dispose of you myself. Right here, right now.
That's our line, you sexually harassing D-bag!
What a selfish misunderstanding.
How is it a misunderstanding? You were doing things that you kept in secret from others.
People around me were the ones who kept it secret. Adults who want to share in my accomplishments. Students who have the drive to become winners. They willingly protect me so that we all may profit from it.
Profit?
There are too many imbeciles who don't understand that. Including naive brats like you and that girl who tried to kill herself.
True, she's a total idiot. Letting you manipulate her, trying to commit suicide.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Nice shooting, Tex! We're not out here, we're not out here calling her a fucking idiot now, come on.
I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing that.
Alright, on. Alright, that was, you said the inside part loud.
No matter what kind of fool someone might be, they don't need your permission to live their lives.
Alright, On, you're still talking. You should probably stop talking now, On.
Drop the attitude, you mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain. I'm a cut above all other humans.
Above? You mean beneath? You're a goddamn demon obsessed with your sick desires!
Yeah, you bottom bitch.
That's right. I'm not like you. I am a demon who rules this world!
What the hell?
Marked as your primary? I would fucking hope so. I only own one.
I'm allowed to do whatever the hell I want!
It just doesn't make any sense that, like, I got the accessories but not the outfits. You'd think it would be all or nothing.
Look! The treasure's over there!
Wow, good eye.
We should catch him off guard and steal it!
I don't know if, yeah, the girl's in the cup of wine. Does that mean that it's actually wine?
Let's attack him and wait for that opportunity. Fine. We can take on Kamoshida himself. Everyone, let's do this!
Who's next? Next up.
So... what persona do I have? Slime. Great. Amazing. So, because we got that item on, this is using 6 SP instead of 8, which is fantastic.
Persona! Go!
Persona! Give me my cue, Joker. Eat this!
Persona! I'll finish you.
Why did that do so much damage to Morgana?
Come! All right.
Persona! Take this!
Persona! Get wrecked!
Time for my persona! Ah!
Oh yeah. A seer fighting major? Oh my god.
He healed himself? Is it from eating one of those things in the trophy? Then we should destroy that first.
Lol. Slime OP.
Who's next?
Amazing. Were you able to attack this before?
I'm not done.
I don't think so.
Persona! You're mine.
When someone tells us not to do something, let's do
When
it!
someone tells us not to do something, fuck them.
Eat this! Come forward, my other self! Ha!
Persona!
Alright.
All right.
Persona!
Ack!
All right.
Hold up, wait a minute.
I always saw you as a condescending hotshot, but right now, you're just a pathetic loser.
We came all this way to steal that. Will you just give it up and hand it over?
Say things like that? Then we're going to up our game as well.
Do it.
At least he spat the girl back in the cup. Hey, yeah. Wow! Thank you for spelling that out!
I'm so sorry, King Kamoshida. I have it right here.
Oh, you silly bitch boy.
Mishima?
Wait, what? Why is he here?
Calm down. That's only Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real Mishima. It feels like he's gonna attack. Keep your guard up.
I mean, he's gonna do no damage to Joker, really, in the grand scheme of things. So, we're just gonna keep his attack down with Joker. And then we will guard, guard, guard.
Here it goes.
Didn't even hit Joker!
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
What the
King
fuck?
Kamoshida, I brought you your ball, just like you asked.
Okay, this all seems like a rehash for Royal because I do not remember the parading out of these characters. What did you call her?
All women should obey my orders like this. Ain't that right?
No way! What's Shiho doing here?
Alright, guess what? It's also a cognitive representation. Stop being surprised.
Panther, calm down. That's not the real one.
Yeah, you're right. But this is just...
Damn it! Even Suzui too. You've gone too far, you piece of shit.
You want to see my kill shot again, don't you?
What are we do?
Oh, get rid of the fake fucking Suzui.
Alright, let's do.
Alright, but what is she weak against?
Persona.
What makes sense?
I'm not done. Persona!
What makes sense? Weak to reality.
Not this.
What would make the most sense?
Let's see.
It could be that it's just like her friend is what has her weakness and it would be fire. Or gun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
Persona! Heat confirmed!
And fire!
That's your weakness, Panther.
Holy shit, are you serious?
Persona!
Weak to everything. Weak to literally everything.
Looks like I have to give her some special instruction later. One-on-one.
Kamoshida, I'll never forgive you.
Sorry, Susui.
Wait until she gets a load of my suboptimal, below average, not even particularly thick penis.
We won't get anywhere with brute force.
Right.
What do we do?
Gotta send Morgana.
I see. Look over at that terrace.
Plan B! You know.
While the others are drawing Kamoshida's attention, have someone go there. Let's steal the treasure without him noticing. Ready anytime.
Okay, but how do I do that? How do I do the thing? Do I have to wait for them to give me the opportunity?
What's the plan?
Preparation H? It's good on the whole. What is going on here? All right.
What's the matter, slaves? Hurry up and bring me more volleyballs! I can't seem to kill stuff without any balls!
Well, that's unfortunate.
Did I just... Am I really...
His kill shot without balls, if you know what I mean.
Let's take that treasure. Time to show you my skills. Keep him distracted by attacking him. Yup. Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
It's time. Some other way.
I kind of need to heal, but also attack.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Get ready! Go!
Persona!
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Persona!
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Get wrecked!
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Bum, bum, bum.
All right.
Keep it up. You have to distract him. Eat this!
You dare strike me? Now listen up. You're the only ones who don't respect me, you know?
It's all going as planned. Time to use this opportunity to take the treasure. Foe's in trouble! Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
No.
Get ready!
Out of the way!
Pretty sure that does more damage than his.
Alright, Joker! Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Slime is the most perfect fucking persona to have for this. What a meme.
It's time. Persona!
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Foe's in trouble!
Unfortunate
Attack
timing.
Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Persona! Calm down. Ravage them!
You're misunderstanding it all. They came on to me because they wanted to get on my good side.
Choice of words.
He hasn't noticed a thing here. Good. Just a little more to the treasure. Attack Kamoshida!
Hey, what up, Major Baby?
Next up.
Is she getting boosted still? Yes, she is. For one more round. I'll heal,
Persona! You're mine.
I'll heal,
It's not
Ryuji.
enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Oh, never mind.
okay. Watch your health.
Ready when you are.
I guess.
This one.
I won't delay you.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Decreases defense.
All right.
At least keep that down.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
I won't delay you.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Come. Hold on. It's time. Go down.
Is there one less of you? I know it. They're missing. Where'd they go?
It's already Chick and me.
Didn't even need to use my anal bead.
Good.
Lord of the
Kamoshida, shake it
Rings.
I think we can do this.
Dejected. Oh no, well, it's still come in handy, I guess. His defense is down.
There.
Juice on up. She'll do a bunch of damage.
Persona! Go!
Oh God! Shadow Realm. Sent to the Shadow Realm.
All right. Level up.
Level 11. There's a couple of personas we can do now at 11, I think.
Check out this new skill.
Headbutt. Taking notes from Johnny Depp, apparently. Tarunda. You got nowhere to go,
What's
bro.
wrong? Not running away.
He's gonna yeet himself.
Why don't you run?
He's gonna aim for the bushes.
Aren't you a great athlete?
It's always been like this. All those goddamn hyenas forcing their expectations on me. I'm doing this all for them. What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
Well, if the reward is pedophilia,
Now you're making excuses? We'll do something about that distorted heart of yours.
Scared? Right now, you're seeing the same view that Shiho did.
man, on is
I'm sure she was scared too.
gotta calm down.
Except she had no choice but to jump. What will you do? Will you jump? Or would you rather die here?
Oh my, Ann. I'm gonna need you to take 10 to 15, maybe even 20% off of that. We don't need you to turn into a serial killer.
Do you want to finish him off? It's your call.
Phrasing.
Please wait. I beg you. Just forgive me.
Shut up. I bet everyone told you the same. But you took everything from them!
I accept defeat. You want this? Take it. Go ahead and finish me off. You do
Phrasing.
that, and my real self will go down too. You have that right, since you've won.
His mind shuts down. He can't admit his crimes.
You're kind, Lady Ann.
Shut up, Morgana.
Lost. You're through when you lose. What am I supposed to do now?
People your own age?
Alright. I will leave now and return to my real self. I'll make certain.
Hey, just so you know, we don't have time to waste.
You don't say.
This place is about to collapse.
How is Morgana the slowest person there? And why did Morgana suddenly become actual cat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's been a while, so I just tripped this.
Blew a tire.
That sucked.
Look at the nav.
The destination has been deleted.
It's true. We can't go there anymore.
What about the treasure?
What the?
In the real world, it's his Olympic medal.
A medal? Wait, where'd that crown go?
I'm hiding it. Guess you... Bet you can't guess where?
What's going on?
It means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires. To him, this medal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
An Olympic medal. So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
But... this means that Kamoshida's heart might have changed, right?
Probably.
Or expulsions on the
Pro-
line here.
Probably.
This is the first successful example for me, too. However, there's no doubt that this has affected Kamoshida's personality quite a lot. The entire palace disappeared, after all.
I feel all antsy.
Right.
Come on, why the gloomy faces? Be happy! We completed this with great success, you know.
We just don't know if everything's okay yet.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Remember how Kamoshida's shadow said that he's returning to his self in reality? We all know Suguru Kamoshida is scum. Still, he did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared. There are definitely those who have been saved thanks to what you've done.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess we gotta wait. It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida. Or if we're getting expelled for real.
Yashimasu! Oh my.
Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
You know, I just realized. Remember that guy that had the truck that had like the fuck Trudeau on one side, baby on board on the other, and on the other side of that it was the, you know, shoot your local pedophile? We literally just did that in the game. We've completed the bumper sticker.
Lady Ann sure is sharp. I'm impressed.
I'll be impressed if you shut your mouth.
Basically, the treasure changes the shape of things. Once that's gone, that power no longer works.
Her name is An, Major.
Though the real reason I changed quickly back then was because I'm so
And her
incredibly
her
skilled.
inner hidden personality is a latex suit wearing gimp.
How's that? Isn't that amazing?
Alright, good night, Shades. What a strange creature.
Yeah, Lady Ann's right.
Shit, we can only talk to him when he wants to talk? Wasting our time.
Hey!
Let's see. I want to check the case up there, but I don't think it's gonna change anything.
Wow! Wow!
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Let's do it.
The DLC is just busted. Disappointed! Do you know how hard it is to do DLC in the year of our Lord 2022?
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
I can't remember if I rest moded or if I actually turned it off.
Yeah!
Alright, so after school, we gotta remember to go and buy some stuff. We need plant food, we need to stop in and buy the TV thing, as well.
Morning. Yep.
If you sent On to steal the treasure, she's the one who would have weird transformed. No, Morgana's like a literal cat. It's weird though, like, so Morgana's natural state is the cat, and in the you know, palaces is normally turns into like the, you know, anthropomorphic cat, but for whatever reason changed.
Ahem.
The Roman emperor who participated in the Olympics. Wow, didn't even give him a second to fucking answer. You don't seem too into sports. Bro.
Do you know the answer?
Music, theater, and chariot racing. Which sport did Nero win when he participated in the Olympics? I'm gonna take a stab at chariot racing. It seems... I don't know, did it, like, way back when they first started the Olympics, was music and theater somehow part? Or did he do all of them because he was like part of the opening ceremonies and the chariot racing? Yeah.
This is it.
Correct.
All rigged in his favor, of course, yes. He's like the, North Korea. He didn't poop either.
Nice going!
I mean, he was Roman back then. He probably was touching little boys, so yeah, probably not far off.
No, no, no.
Have you seen Kamoshida? You really think he changed?
Wow, you must be so smart. Yeah, we have a guidebook. That's right.
Well, yeah.
Oh, perfect timing.
Holy shit, she looks like she's not on Quaaludes for once. Instead, it looks like she fucking licked a toad before she came over here.
Study hall will be held instead of PE today. I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard. Mr. Kamoshida has taken the day off.
He ain't here?
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me.
What are you running your mouth for? What are all these teachers so gossipy for? That's crazy.
But we received word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing
Major,
himself
by the
under
way, I missed your
suspension.
resub because I'm a fucking asshole. 92 months, bless you.
Such an important time before
Bless
the
ya.
tournament, too.
Working your way slowly between towards the big 100.
Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Wait, a suspension?
Not so loud.
The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though.
Okay, first of all, she looks like she's not any older than us. So she's one of those teachers who, like, just finished her fucking degree, and this is the first school she was put in, and it's a high school, and so she's like 22 and we're 17. That was like when Mom was in junior high, there was a the guy who taught me English too, actually. He skipped the, I think it was the Vietnam draft. Anyway, he skipped draft in the U.S. and from Boston and came here because he didn't want to go to war. Didn't believe in the war. Don't blame him. They were all fucking bullshit. Came up here when he was super young. I think he was literally, like 19 or 20, maybe 20 at best, and he started teaching. They just gave him a job as a teacher. Huh. And it worked out. He was the best English teacher I ever had. But yeah, he started teaching, and he was like teaching himself the material at home the night before he'd go and like teach Mom's class. And he was only like a couple years older than the people he was teaching.
Anyway,
that's what she reminds me
what's
of.
going on to you?
Between 27 and 30? Yeah, I guess.
Looks like something happened. At least it sounds different from a mental shutdown. I guess all we can do is wait.
Morgana gets in that desk without anyone noticing. The same reason that
Well then.
nobody notices the cat in our bag right now. That is true. Yeah, that's true. They don't age until they hit 60. You should work on your kindness.
Really?
Really? Oh, fucking Ryuji. Alright,
I'll just add this.
oh, we can save first of all. So let's go and do our purchases. Body chop. Leather kids. Excuse me? Beauty feet. Ah, here we go. Plant food.
Come in.
Let's start with 5. We might not even need that much. So we got plant food, then we need to go to the TV place. I don't know if that's here or if it's topside. It might be topside. I think that might be topside. Yeah. Alright. That's awful. There's the movie theater there. Yeah, it might be on Central Street. It's true, Link. Alright, well, where do you buy the thing? Isn't there like a jewelry. Oh, it's on that street. Okay. Is it here? Yeah.
How can I help you?
There's our DVD player. But don't we need to buy like a TV tuner or some shit? We also have like a shitload of laundry to do at some point. TV tuna. Radio Shack used to actually be super useful, and then they like just got phased out because nobody was repairing anything anymore because everything was made to be not repairable. I could have sworn we needed to buy like some sort of fucking TV tuner from the second-hand shop to get the TV working. It's true, Zed.
Okay.
Really? No treasure? Alright.
Come again.
Oh yeah, for yeah, doing the social linking, yeah. I could have sworn.
Take your time.
$20 HP.
What do you want to do?
Not really worth it, is it? We still have a book to read on the bus, so we don't need to worry about that. I'm looking for like, I thought you needed a TV tuner to actually like watch the TV beyond playing DVDs or seeing the shopping channel and shit. Could have sworn you needed something like that. Unsettlingly nutritious. What a tagline. Oh, there is no tuner? Oh, okay. I thought for some reason there was. Okay, so we've got that. So now we can decide, do we hang out with Ryuji? Up means, I guess, oh, both of them? Fuck. Fuck! Decisions! Oh, the TV downstairs gives you the shopping channel. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, yeah, she's at 1, Ryuji's at 2. The doctor! We got lots of opportunities to hang with Ryuji. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Really?
Take care.
We're already fucking blocked because of our guts. Rip. Alright, well, we won't study unless it's raining. So, I guess we go and see fucking cuckfuck. What's up, Zero?
Whoa!
Hey, look, it's the Cuck Trio. Alright, I want something to snack on. I've got Miss Vicky's over there, but I feel like Em will shoot me if I start eating those when she's not here. But if she is here and we're eating them, she's gonna cut me off. But she's not here to cut me off right now. Decisions. Decisions. One sec. Alright. Oh, 0. Brutal. Brutal. Where did there it is. I didn't know the secret training spot was just the school. He'll hit you the second you're pissed off. Oh my lord. This guy stepped up like he wanted to fight. Alright, rank 3. Chance to follow or perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy.
Alright.
Useful.
Hmm? See ya.
He's got that terrible fucking posture. It drives me crazy. That's a very anime, like dick forward, friggin' hunched posture. Man, talking about massaging my legs. Missed points?
You're back.
What am I supposed to say? Can't blame ya? What's the difference between violence is not the answer and can't blame ya? What do I have to do? Like, can't blame you for getting mad, but then we're also trying to calm him down? Whatever. Like, you're supposed to navigate all this shit, but you're doing it through the lens of, like, of whatever the writer wanted you to pick, but then also is being translated to English, and half the time the translation is awkward as fuck, barely makes any fucking sense, and, like, the tonality or the connotation of whatever you're saying just makes no sense whatsoever. Which is exactly why the mechanic to try and get personas is abysmal. You can't, like, I'm pretty fucking good at England, and, I can read people like a goddamn book. I play this game, and it's like it's like they fed everything through Google Translate 5 times and came up with a new language altogether.
Yo.
Hmm? So I want to check if there's anything there. Nope. Alright.
Yo. Yo. Hey, how's school? You're not causing any trouble, are you?
No.
Good. I've got to report to your probation officer twice a month. It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap. Got that? This society is kept in check by laws and authority figures.
Thanks for the heads up.
You can go and get yourself killed if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess.
That's definitely the most Japanese sentence you can get right there.
The last thing we need is more idiots like you roaming around. Hmm? What's wrong? Yeah, I'm heading out now. Sorry about that. I know. The usual, right? Okay. I'll see you later. As you can see, I'm pretty damn busy with
she's
work
at work.
and in my private life.
I mean, it's not her watching me eat the chips that's the problem. She'll see the bag's been opened.
If you could lend a hand, it'd really be a great help. Now we're talking. Either way, I won't ask you to work for free. If you agree to help me, then
will you stop being an asshole?
I'll teach you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. Not a bad trade, eh?
Excuse me? You want to try that again? But this time include money?
All right. Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
You may call yourself a phantom thief, but you're still a minor. Someone had to support you.
What is she implying here? The person that you were legally obligated to spend time with as your guardian was clearly fucking supporting you and being a thief.
Furthermore, they did so knowing you were a part of that group.
See, like, what the fuck? What? How? What? Logic leap.
Isn't the owner of that cafe an accomplice of yours?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings
Basically,
of
Zep.
rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
What the fuck? I'd be laughing in her face.
With the Hierophant persona, I
Like,
have obtained the winds of blessing that shall
Be
lead
gone,
to
thought.
freedom and new power.
And come in here with that 4 IQ play. Be gone.
All right.
I'll be counting on your help. I owe you one.
I was gonna make that joke, Mark.
I'm gonna head back then.
Well then.
Party at the coffee shop confirmed. Yeah, it's gonna be lit. We're gonna bring that teacher that's got all the Quaaludes.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I'm being kind to a plant, so.
Yes. Wow.
Let's do it.
Sag.
Let's do it.
I'm actually unreasonably annoyed by that. I wanted to wear my Persona 4 outfit. What the hell is a Quaalude? Just so I don't fuck this up for you. They're downers, basically. It's a sedative and a hypnotic medication. It was sold under the brand names Quaalude and Sopor, among others, which... So the non-brand name is, methaqualone. Contained 300 milligrams of methaqualone and sold as a combination drug. So it's similar to a barbiturate as a downer. It's illegal today, which is why I'm making the meme. Apparently the nicknames from Quaaludes now are Mandy's and Quack. I've never heard those slang terms, but... Wait, did I actually save?
Let's do it.
I can't remember what I did. Yeah, they're pretty potent. I don't think I got one. I just, you know, I installed the game, it came with the shit. And then I just went to the box when I got the box in the game. What happened to the fight, DK? One punch KO? Oh, he didn't make weight. Was this like a severe cut or a severe gain for him? Game Hub in the PS5 menu and check if add-ons say purchase. Okay. There's a costume bundle. I don't know what the legacy thing is. I mean, what other pack would it be under? Like, there's Velvet Room, which is not part of that pack. Tracksuit's not part of the pack. Half a pound over, rip. Am I playing on the account that yeah? I mean, it literally popped up and said we collected all this shit in-game. I don't know what else. There's only one account. This DLC is cooked! Also, this bag of Miss Vicky's is terrible. Not nearly enough seasoning. Unacceptable. Ah, here it is. All right. That seems to be it.
Wow.
Here we are again. This is literally the same thing we already got. But alright. We're gonna get 2 of everything now. Oh, that was the Kasumi only items. Interesting. Why wouldn't all of this just be... do we only see it when we're in the fucking,
I should write something.
Rip. I'll have to see what we've got when next time we go in.
Let's do it.
I feel like if you have outfits in a game and you choose to wear them, you might just as well have them be visible everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's super weird that it was like that. Alright, so we don't have the guts for the doctor. Nobody is calling us, hitting us up on the phone. I guess we go buy a burger? What do you think? Yeah, bell gal? I would like to buy an albergal. I would like to buy a hamburger. I would like to buy an albergal. Hamburger. Hamburger. Burger. Balgal. I would like to buy a hamburger. I would like to buy an hamburger and do a burger. You'd like to buy an amber dow. The burger to become an emote? What would that look like? A hamburger with a French mustache? Or a hamburger with like the nose, mustache, glasses combo, holding a baguette. That actually sounds kind of hilarious. Yeah, or a beret. The Big Bang Burger. Alright, hold on. Oh, nope, nope.
To buy a burger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
The burger.
The Earth Burger.
Welcome.
$40 HP to all allies. Hot damn. Let's go. All right, so is the burger challenge not in this, or is it a different thing? I thought there was a burger challenge in this game. Or is it the beef bowl challenge? Beef bowl is Persona 4, isn't it? Or like the...
Wow. Oh. Oh. I'm sure Final Fantasy VII Remake on the PC with, you know, modded out of its mind and everything looks good because the character models were already really good. So if people have found a way to make everything else look really good, then yeah. It's only after school? Son of a bitch! Alright, what other ways can we do courage? I wonder if I wonder what film is in. Is it a horror film? Wow.
Tank Top Millionaire? Oh, well, there you go. Guts, yes, guts.
Well.
There you go. I'm in.
Well then.
I'd hope that some slumdog brat wins so much prize money. It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
Is this really a Slumdog Millionaire meme? Damn, a three-piece?
Let's head back.
Our country is going to hell. Oh, first time film is a bonus. I gotcha. God, the skin under my beard is so fucking pissed off from having the mask on all day and sweating to death in the fucking attic. Just dry, fucking flaky, annoyed skin. Oh, there we go.
You got
Thank God. Alright. First check. Alright, there's no...
Let's do it.
No crossword. Alright, is there anything at night that I can do to increase courage right now? Or not courage, guts? Go streaking. Drug dealer. Join the Yakuza. Ding dong ditch. Legitimately a thing that you could attempt to do in Persona 4, but I don't think they have that in Persona 5, Link. In Persona 4, you could, like, examine, you could, like, look in the fridge at home, and occasionally there'd be something there that looks sketchy. And if you went for it...
Hey, hey!
Can't do anything with that yet. Time to do some shopping! Because it's a Sunday. The Spring Awake set you'll never have to fear falling asleep again comes with a caffeine patch and 10 wide eye drops and 10 hot and sour teas. Mochi and fruit pack and a party in a can.
Hey, hey!
Holy shit, 6,000 yen? Bro, I'm in. It talks to us normally, but it just sounds like meowing to anyone that's not part of the group, basically.
Well then.
I'll just add this.
Okay.
Alright, so we can only make one.
Yeah.
Guts at the moment can only be increased by books A DVD, video games, and then Big Bang Burger. Okay, so we need to maybe look for DVD. Studying in a diner. Okay. Okay. I guess the diner study happens in the daytime, eh? Damn, all this silk yarn use.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a W. Oh, we're decent! Can I get a decent in chat? Real quick?
All right.
Nice.
And an extra point. Let's fucking go.
Well then.
Let's go. Descent, great PC game.
Hey!
Oh, and we get to read? Oh, this is just W. Really?
Hey!
Well, Morgana,
Did you change your mind?
I have nothing to read. Salty. Should have bought. I knew I should have bought more fucking books. What in the fuck is that? Yikes.
Oh!
All about the comedy.
Jeez.
That's such a trigger. That's a legit trigger.
Answer this question.
Hey, wait!
Uh-oh. What's that phrase originally meant to convey? My country, right or wrong? I've never even heard this fucking phrase in my life. You unquestioningly support it sounds right. You unquestionably... Okay. The original meaning is that My country, right or wrong, having a duty to correct it doesn't make any sense. You can't change its path. Because a duty to correct it doesn't make any fucking sense given the sentence at all. I'm waiting for the helix just to make sure I'm not fucking it up, but I think it's you can't change its path. You have a duty to correct it? My country, right or wrong. So regardless of if my country is right or wrong, I have a duty to correct it. But if it's right, what are you correcting?
This is it.
Makes great sense.
Exactly.
Originally meant to inspire you to take a responsibility for keeping your country on the right path. But if it's already right... If right to be kept right and if wrong to be set right? No wonder the meaning changed, just because if you take the rest of the context out, it doesn't mean the same thing anymore.
Thanks! Nice going!
Incredible.
Really?
I'll
All
just
right.
add this.
I hear he's getting expelled for selling coke to children. Alright, we have no messages, and it is a Monday, and so if it's after school, we can Del Belgal, and also we can buy a book.
Welcome.
The Art of Charm. We might as well buy all of these, really. The doctor can be leveled up, but I don't have the guts for it yet. Fox. That's why we're trying to level guts up. Exactly, Link. Mark. True. True. Also.
Yep. Perfect.
Holy shit. Fuck me up.
Hey, hey.
Take a look around.
Bubbly Hills 90210. Wraith Guy McVer. The X folders. Holy shit. Going for guts. Now, Der Belga!
Please take your time.
They don't have it again, Fox! I thought it was after school! Oh my god, they changed it. What a bunch of bastards! Why would that even be a change? What a meme. Alright, laundry. Great day for laundry. Laundry is back on our home street, maybe? The bad bathhouse. Five SP. Always nice to just have a couple of SP items around. An American Twitch streamer doing IRL. Yes! But also being accosted by a random other foreigner in the street, Mark.
Hey, hey!
Alright, so unisex.
Hey, hey!
I was literally about to make a don't sit on it joke, and here we are.
Oh!
I didn't even have to. Of course the fucking creepy ass, like hypersexualized, totally not cat person.
And finished.
The pussy like sitting on top of the active clothes washer, by the way. 2 succubus pajamas, old pajamas, and an old Duke's coat.
Let's head back.
Oh, okay, Fox.
Ah, you're back. Hey.
Hey! Oh!
Party in a can. Resignation. Everyone hates the government. Sounds about right. We can talk to him. Restores 40 HP to all allies. Okay. 80 HP to all allies? Damn, bro. And 5 10 SP. Hey, not bad. Don't put the pussy on the appliance. Whippets? Whippets are kind of like just bigger chihuahuas. Like, they have so much pent-up nervous energy that just like on the brink of pissing everywhere at all times. A Chihuahua. So we can talk to this clusterfuck. I guess I could have gotten a Persona, a Hierophant out. I don't know, do I even have a Hierophant? Probably one. I can't make any more lockpicks. Oh wait, we have a movie to watch. Fuck you. I'm watching porn. With the door open to increase my guts.
Hey! Oh!
You think you have a door, that's cute. Results in the same.
I've heard it all before, Skullsy. But just look at
Skullsy.
these bodies. They can't be from Earth.
Hey, hey.
Let's go. Still milk toast.
Well then.
Whippets as in huffing nitrous from a— oh! I thought you meant the dogs.
Morning. Crowded as ever today, huh?
Enough small talk on. Let's go get some enormous burgers.
How do you like being packed in like sardines, city style? I bet you've had enough.
My penis has never touched so many butts of other men. It's kind of uncomfortable, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't mean to joke around. I just don't know what to do. I get anxious unless I'm doing something, yet here I am suddenly with nothing to do. It's so awful just waiting for the results, isn't it? It's so worrying.
I've actually been fine. I've been watching DVDs, I've been going out, been buying us a bunch of shit. I got Party in a Can!
You're right. All we can do is believe and wait. Thanks. I feel better after talking. It's not good to be a downer in the morning. Well, let's have a great day today.
The main character feeling the weight of having to be everyone's rock at all times. The only reason anyone else actually comes out of a death spiral, main character, brings all their shit to the main character. We're just a soulless fucking husk at the end of it all, but they're doing okay. Yeah, some of the stuff actually is voiced lines, yeah. Let's get 2 saves here. Exactly, Zeth. The Sin Eater. Yes. Yes. Well, we don't have any messages again. That's a W. I guess we can go and There's no after-school activities lined up for us yet, so we can't do that. Well, I triple save because it means the next time we go to save, it'll be over save slot 1, which is where I'm gonna want to save. Otherwise, I'd have to, like, move the cursor up later, and, you know, that's just... it's too much effort. Back to the theater again. Study at the diner? It's not raining though. I'd rather wait for it to be raining, because then otherwise I'm like it's kind of a waste of time. Like when you study when it's raining, you get an extra point for knowledge. I might as well like max out Guts while it's here at the theater and we have the DVD at home. All we're doing is watching DVDs all day. Watching movies all day. We're at the theater.
Oh. Well.
We go home and watch the DVD.
Well then.
How the hell did some slumdog brat win so much prize money? It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
What the fuck? Let's go!
All right.
Let's head back.
We're now bold. We're
back.
decent and bold. Sorry, I've got X folders to watch, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
They're all dead. Who could have done this?
The larvae. It must have infected them. Got into their brains. We need to find those samples, Skullsy. Fast.
Mmm.
Oh.
Let's go.
Okay. Well then.
Gus is leaving the door open and no headphones. Exactly. Exactly.
I got a chance to talk to this girl the other day.
Uh-oh.
We had an amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about.
Getting learned.
We're gonna go out somewhere together soon.
Wow.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because it happened to go well.
Bro, just be happy for him, you dick.
Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt on the fly. You also need kindness to be accepted, and guts to be honest and direct. Plus charm to draw people to you. The quality of your character says a lot about you, so it's important to better yourself every day.
Oh my god.
Really? But it takes so much work.
It takes so much work. I just want to be dull student for the rest of my
If it means
life.
I'll get a girlfriend. I guess I'll start by showering every day. I hear girls prefer a dude who's hygienic.
Oh, that's funny.
This applies to you too.
My, oh my.
You get it.
Morning!
What a thing to say.
I just remembered.
You.
Uh-oh. Math time. It said you only need a few colors in order to paint so that adjacent colors are clearly separated. Oh, I watched a video on this once. The name of the theorem... I think it's 4? I watched a video on this. There's a math channel on YouTube I can't remember the name of, and they covered this.
This is it.
Correct.
Nice going.
Level me up. Son of a bitch. Art Attack? Yeah, I remember Art Attack, yeah. Uh-oh.
Really? I'll just add
2
this.
messages? Shit! On the day we were gonna go see the doctor? And is it raining outside or is it just overcast? Alright, hold on. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm getting text messages from this doctor now. Head over immediately! Mom lets you have 2 messages? That's right. Only 2 at a time, though. Okay. Put it right in the main vein, Doc.
Please head to the exam room.
Sergeant. Fucking it's blue this time. That's probably not good. Is the secret ingredient Quaaludes? Oh, it's a bad time.
What?
I was just in for a prostate exam, I swear. Yes, I'm only 17, but, you know, it ran in the family. I want to be sure. I told you, just prostate exam. Are you up to something illegal? I didn't know prostate exams were illegal, sir. I know my rights. We're on a date! I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Uh-huh.
Oh my lord. Brilliant. The Plague is her nickname, really?
Oh.
By the way,
Mild anemia? How much blood are we drawing?
All right.
Just a gallon? That's not how this works. One point of guts?
take care.
No extra points because of the comment. Of course not. It's always the wrong comment. Alright, which one of these is the fucking extra point? I think I have superpowers or I'm totally fine.
You're back.
Alright. Hey!
Let's do it.
Crossword. She's doing to stimulate red blood cell production.
Hey, hey!
Blossom? Flower watching in English. Not like flower observing or flower appreciating, flower watching, like bird watching.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Alright, we don't have a new DVD yet. Oh yeah, that was a wasted day. I could have rented another DVD. Is it raining outside?
Hey.
No. Alright, batting cages. Oh, there's also a movie theater. Right, I can do cleaning as well. Is the batting cage proficiency? Alright, we can't have that at the moment.
Then.
Yeah, batting cage's proficiency. Bathos is charm. You know what? I think we're close to getting proficiency up a level, so let's do batting cages.
Then.
I'll just add this.
Let's save to make sure we can actually, like, you know, knock it out of the park.
Then. I see.
5 pitches, hitting all 5 is a slugger prize. If you hit a home run, you'll get the home run prize. Available change according to the time of day. No prizes at night. Word, but you can swing as much as you want. Also, if you hit 3 home runs, you receive a coupon for free daytime session. Oh, okay.
Wanna give it a try?
Sure. Unlimited swings to get a free daytime ticket. And we get proficiency.
Good luck.
Okay. Oh, I thought there was gonna be like a, Oh. I gotcha.
Oh. Nice.
So was it like very last second?
Nice.
What is the timing for a home run? It was not last second.
Okay.
Do I actually like have to get underneath of it? I don't know if this is like a... If I just miss it? I think I just miss it.
Hey.
Yeah, like it just misses it. You have to go like
Hey.
right over top of it.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes. Okay.
What is the magic sauce for a home run?
Nice. Oh. Yes.
Lower half of the ball? That's what I tried, but you just, like, I was just missing. Alright, that's sort of lower half.
Nice. Oh.
Now you have to, like, hit it. in the middle somehow?
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Whoops.
Nice. Hey, hey. Nice.
That I don't know what this. I really don't know what the timing is.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice. Oh.
Oh, bro.
Oh.
Imagine hitting like five, like
Nice.
hitting 3 out of 5 home runs with this shit.
Nice. Hey, hey. Nice.
Ooh, that's dirty.
Yes.
I feel like this is like a fucking 2-frame situation. Like, this is a very small window. Holy shit.
Hey, hey.
Wow. Like, that's a tiny window.
Nice. Oh.
Wow.
Okay. Oh.
I'm telling you, this is like maybe 3 frames. Maybe. And it's a 30 FPS game too, so it might. Yeah, at night I can just swing all I want.
Yes.
Yeah, I have enough homers to leave. I'm just trying to get used to this timing and shit. Really? Really?
Okay. Oh.
What? They could have given you like one more fucking visual indicator to help with the timing, because it's such a small window.
Nice. Nice. Okay. Nice. Yes.
Man, my hat is off to anyone who manages to learn how to do this and just like crank homers all day. Because this window is
Nice.
like that's 1 frame late maybe.
Nice. Nice. Hey, hey. Okay.
I cannot believe this.
Okay.
Like we're on track for a 1 in 10, like 10% homer.
Okay.
That's
Yes. Okay. Hey, hey. Nice.
what is the fucking timing?
Yes.
Like that's late.
Nice. Hey, hey. Okay. Yes.
That's late.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay.
That's early.
Yes.
This it might be two. It actually might be 2 frames.
Oh.
There is a chance it's 2 frames.
Hey. Nice. Okay. Oh.
Like that timing that I just did there is almost identical to every other time.
Nice. Yes.
That's wild.
Nice.
We're basically at like a more or less 10%.
Nice.
And in daytime you get 5 fucking swings? Imagine.
Okay.
Imagine trying to get like
Hey,
3
hey.
homers and 5 swings.
Yes. Okay.
You get the prize, hit the ball with all 5? I mean, that's whatever.
Okay. Nice. Hey, hey.
It might take like a couple of tries depending on where they put the ball in the pocket. That was definitely a homer.
Nice. Yes. Oh.
I just want to get 100 fucking hits. Why? No reason.
Hey, hey. Oh. Okay.
When it goes in the corner like that, I know I'm like 1 frame away from a home run.
Hey, hey. Yes. Oh.
I'm really I'm trying so hard to just wait an extra frame. That's a home run.
Yes.
Imagine.
Here you go. Want to give it a try?
So can you just keep getting like 3 more homers for another free ticket? Or is it only 1 free ticket per go? I wonder.
Good luck.
Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Definitely not if we've already got the 10.
Nice. Okay.
Want to give it a try?
Nice going.
All right.
Want to head back?
Raining? Oh shit, time to study. Nobody asked me to hang out.
Whoa.
It's time to study and get learned. No messages either. Fucking let's go. Let's fucking go. Motherfucker, it's no longer raining. Son of a bitch. Wait, is it the diner here? It's just overcast. It's not raining anymore. We've been had. It was raining earlier, now it's just overcast. We've been fucking trolled. So I might just go to the fucking batting cage and cheese it. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta rent a DVD. Hey, Kip! What's going on? Thank you for that fucking raid there, Big Shoots. Appreciate that. Welcome to anime. How are you guys doing? What were you playing tonight, Kip? Still love your podcasts, though. Well, that's good.
Welcome.
We haven't fallen off the train yet. Valorant, Secret Hitler, and some Blood Hunt. Damn! That's a lot of variety for one stream. I like it. I like it. Alright, let's focus on making sure our proficiency level's up here. Just finished this game. Has he played through Persona 4 as well? I have. Persona 4, yeah, like Fox was saying, it's my second favorite game of all time. I've tried playing this game twice before. I even pre-ordered it originally when it first came out. Played it twice.
Enjoy the Friday
two different
night.
occasions, 40 hours apiece, and Morgana as a character drove me so fucking batshit that I stopped playing on both occasions. But I was looking for something to do now that we're, you know, pretty much at the end of Skyrim for now, and I'm still working on renovating the house for Em and I to move in. So I still needed something to just chill with at the end of a working day. And I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna give it a rip. Hennix, hey, with a 10 sheet! I appreciate that 10 sheet, Hennix. Thank you very much. So are you playing, Kip, are you playing super sweaty Valorant, or are you just in it for the memes? Is it even possible to not play, or to play Valorant without being sweaty?
Hey!
Alrighty.
Time to save scum.
Good luck.
Okay.
I have to remember not to try and hit a home run, but just hit it, which is hard to do after I swung like 100 times. Well over 100 times. There you go.
Okay.
Here you go.
AccuSpeed!
Oh.
Amazing. Well. Yeah? Sure.
Good luck.
A home run prize. I don't know about that. Ooh, close.
Nice.
Oh, come on. Ooh, that's dirty.
Hey, hey. Okay.
Oh no, that did not miss.
Hey, hey.
Good luck.
Pre-pandemic pricing. Oh no.
Oh.
I'm getting trolled now. Fuck.
Hey, hey.
Wow.
Okay.
Yikes.
Okay.
I'm giving myself one more rip.
Nice.
Largo, hey, welcome back 38 months. Oh wait, that's all we can do? It's our entire me. Alright.
Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
I forgot that we already had our proficiency leveled up, but I guess, you know, it is what it is. We've got a DVD for even more proficiency. I mean, we might as well just fucking do it.
Oh.
There's sulfur leaking from the tank! We need to do something fast! It's fine. I'll just use this chocolate. See? The acid and the sugar are reacting.
Wow.
Oh my god, MacGyver.
Hey.
That's so accurate. That's so damn accurate.
Well then.
Uh-oh. We're getting hit up. It's a Friday. Alright. Ryuji really looking to get in on my fucking days.
Nice.
Alright, we're fine there.
I should write something.
Ryuji's there. I guess we just go hang out with Ryuji. I guess. Exactly, Zed. Exactly. Although I'm pretty sure there's an A-Team episode where, because like the A-Team had a guy that was basically MacGyver, right? And I remember this episode very specifically. They were stuck inside of like a shack, getting shot at from basically all sides. And but inside it was like a shack that, you know, it was basically like a little cottage or something, and it had a gas-fed stove. And he took basically like like a fucking like a paper clip and some other shit, and then turned that into a flamethrower that got them out of there. Murdoch, yeah, it was something wild. Let's see. I wonder if we should go and see if we could find a job that fits us.
What are your thoughts?
We need way more charm. That's still the nighttime job that gets us more proficiency. Yeah, propane line flamethrower, yeah. I guess we can do this to get enough customer or enough charm. Sure.
Okay.
Wow, that was hard. Amazing. Treasure room deadline. Showa day? And I've got a day job at, alright. Now, where is 777? Is that on Central Street? That's the beef bowl shop. That's the regular diner. Is 777 on our home street? Oh, here it is. It's a convenience store.
Hey! What do you want to do?
Are you?
Nice to meet you.
Nice fucking outfit, bro. Let's go.
I appreciate it.
Wow!
Morgana's outside the window. It's the campaign. We're giving extra points on any day of the month with a 7. So 7, 17,
Nice
and
to meet
27.
you.
We've missed all of those. Great. Perfectly.
So,
Cow's milk. 777's, wait, 777's brand's milk? Can you tell me where the barcode is? Next. Well, it's either the company logo or the trivia section. Company logo, I guess? Yeah, that's true, Aeolus. Get paid more when you're working hard.
good work today.
Hey!
All right, so as the shop name implies of 777, We get even more if we're on a 7. Alright.
Wanna head back?
Had to find a totally separate guide for that. Holy shit.
Ah, you're back.
Alright. It's a Friday. We gotta watch the rest of our DVD.
Oh!
Let's learn how to build a car out of cardboard and
Whoever said you
lighter fluid.
electricity to make an alarm? Give me that empty soda can. I'll just tie it to this string.
Amazing.
Oh! Okay. Well then.
Oh, I'm sure they did, Zeb. Holy fuck, we can finally read on the bus. Alright, knowledge, charm. Let's go with charm. We're working on some charm now. The ABCs of picking up ladies. ABC stands for always be charming.
Hey, hey!
Morning. The board. I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
Asshole be closing? The fuck?
We did do what we could, but how strange. I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's because of your composure?
That's right. The key to giving everyone support and having them feel more confident is to simply not give a fuck.
We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together.
That's right. One big orgy. I mean, what?
That's what I'll believe.
Hi, everyone.
Oh dear, aren't you fucking clearly the sassy teacher? Colloquial English. Even its idioms that come from other languages. I want you to forget that you're Japanese during this class and make yourself believe you're a foreigner. What's important is becoming someone else. In this day and age, being able to swap your mask depending on the situation is critical talent. How on the nose?
Let's hear it.
A wonderkind! Does anyone actually use that frequently at this point? I think I've heard that maybe once in the last 3 years, but alright.
This is it.
That's correct.
Woo! I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. Talent comes from the Greek talenton, a sum of money, referenced in the Bible. The more skilled the servant was, the more coins they would receive from God. Their talent led to wealth. Yeah, I'm pretty smart. That's right. That's right. She's thinking about it. She's wondering if I've got that wonderkin D.
Nice going.
Little does she know we're still oblivious. Aeolus, really? I couldn't tell you. Personally.
I'll just add this.
Not a clue. It's sunny outside. Oh, look who it is. Word? I'll decide later, because I gotta stop in and get another DVD.
What would you like?
Going for the charm. Alright. Any new books other than the one that we already have? Or the few that we already have? Nope. And... Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we need to do right now. To the clinic! I want to do the drugs.
Please head to the exam room.
Let me do the drugs. Stay in drugs, do school. Oh, it's yellow now. Uh-oh.
Oh.
What is it inhibiting? You calling me fat? I haven't even eaten any of the burger challenges yet.
Hello? Oh.
Good lord. City's falling apart out there. That's suspicious as shit. Let's go! My little guinea pig? Oh my lord. Alright, more healing items to the clinic.
Alright.
Rank 3 get.
Hello? Huh?
One order of teriyaki chicken? Fuck's sakes.
Take care.
Well, here we go. Alright, so it is a little weird that she's kind of coming on to us, right? I mean, a little strange. Like, given our age as a student. But you know what? I'm not, you know, if I was 17 and this doctor's like, you know, 28, I'm a dude. I'm in. Fucking whatever. Full send it. She's not. Well, I was about to say she's not roofieing me, but then I realized she is. So that's a plus.
Ah, you're back.
Is this the duality of the whole, like, you know, high school kid banging the high school teacher, right? If it's a girl, the guy's gonna get literally sent to prison and, like, gang banged into the dirt. If it's a guy, everyone's like, good job! True, I did volunteer to get roofied. That is true.
I should write something.
That is true. We consented to the roofing. How we doing over here, plant?
Nice.
Alright.
Oh.
Gotta get more charming.
You think I go out with her? What do I look like?
What? You liar. You told me you loved me just last night.
Hey.
Amazing. Oh shit, head turning. We are now decently bold and head turning.
All right.
The dream. and inoffensive, which I guess, you know, even though it's the lowest rank. Holy shit, he is clingy as fuck.
Nice.
Alright, so... let's see. Well, I guess we'll finally hang out with them. I don't know what else we're gonna be doing right now. We kinda did everything else we need to do. I don't think we work on a Sunday. We do. Or we can. Well, I either go back to 777 or I hang out with Small Bird. We just leveled up in Charm. It's probably not the worst idea. Alright. Do we have anything else you want to do? I don't think so. Let's head over. Alright.
Oh, hey. Hey.
It won't deepen yet, but we got nothing else going on. Bro, I thought we were gonna hang out at the arcade. What is this bullshit?
See ya.
No, I don't, because I only ever made it like 40 hours into the game, which is just roughly either to the end of or midway through the artist's dungeon, and I don't even remember what that guy's name is anymore. It's been so long.
Hey. I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow. Well then.
That's true, it is a Sunday. Shopping network. Military ration set. Alright. The muscle workout set. Moist protein? Excuse me?
Hey, hey!
Friends may come and go, but muscles are forever. I actually think that might be backwards. Sure, I'll find out whatever the fuck this is.
Well then.
Alright, we got the second half of that DVD to watch.
Oh!
Ba-da-na-na-na-na.
I still have feelings for you.
I guess if you're okay with the fact that I have a girlfriend, maybe we can work something out here.
What the fuck? Oh, shit.
Man.
Oh my god.
Oh!
What a meme.
Okay. Well then.
What a meme. What a meme, what a meme, what a meme, what a mighty good meme.
This is no good.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
Uh-oh.
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too.
We're lucky that morning practice got canceled, though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day.
All right, the audio processing might be a little bit out of place for this setting, but all right. I see what you're going for.
But it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you
It is indeed, Link.
importance of life and
Squeaky.
Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn.
That's an odd way of putting it.
That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
Coming to Jesus moment.
Repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students. Physically abusing my team and sexually harassing female students.
Sexually harassing would be a light way of putting it.
I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that himself?
He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
Really? Physical
the
abuse?
School is my own castle.
That's the takeaway for him?
There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry.
I feel like
for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts.
I feel like you having admitted all this, you don't need to rescind anything because you're not going to have a job.
I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that.
I'm the dirt underneath the dog shit of society.
I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
Alright, easy there, samurai. No need to commit Sudoku here in front of everyone.
What? Did he just say that?
Wait, kill himself?
Mr. Kamoshida is, not well.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now.
Everyone, return to your classes!
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes.
There you go, you figured it out.
I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
That's a really flowery way of saying, I tried to force her to blow me slowly, homie.
Disgusting.
For a position on the team?
I feel so
That's
bad
horrible.
for
So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get
Wow.
arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
Or so you think.
Why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real?
He's turning himself in just like that? What's going to happen to the
makes
volleyball
no sense.
team?
Paparazzi will show up
This
now.
is gonna be a big...
Return to your classrooms at once.
His heart really did change.
Seems like it.
Mm-hmm.
But was this really for the best? Yeah, it's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast.
Way too fast, bro. I've been at the batting cage and watching DVDs for the last 14 days.
Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Bro, do your wounds ever heal?
Huh? We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
Phrasing! Somebody, please.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday. Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
I mean, he did say he was gonna kill himself until An was like, no, but don't.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff?
You heading out, Link? Alright, buddy, thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it.
That works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
That's a bonus.
For real?
Did you tell her that 5 years have passed? Just to fuck with her?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers.
Probably not the worst idea.
The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
Shut up, Morgana. Don't ruin the moment.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Oh my god. Now, see... Now I know the English translators are fucking with me. Because there is no way anyone is writing this shit with Kamoshida's entire thing being like this, like, hypersexual whatever, and write a sentence like, no matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste. Impossible.
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Ann's a little fucking crazy, guys. I don't know if you put that together now after her little fucking monologue there in the palace, but...
Anyways, that's all settled. But, you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have, if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
Oh boy.
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
Do they ever just fucking stop running their mouth?
The hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
I mean, I'll take the 30,000 yen.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass!
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Ah, damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
What do you mean you dragged me into this?
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
I agree. Anyone ever eaten cat before?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
I'll leave it to your discretion as well,
Shut up, Morgana.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
No. What store are you talking about?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
Esterma? What?
Ah, you're back.
I know, Fox. What? 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 Oh, I know it was. But like I'm thinking like you could have just stopped at it's nice when it's juicy and like the wet part was kind of like because if it's a comparison to like eating meat that you like it, you know, when it's juicy, that makes sense, but nobody's like, "Oh god, that steak was so perfect. The cook on it was amazing. It was so wet."
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition.
What?
The real medal should still be in his possession.
Oh my lord. Dolphin? Oh, I see, I see.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
For me, it just means even more customers and more work, and by that I mean 3 people are gonna stroll through here in the next 7 days. Hey, look, it's that moist protein that Esterma was talking about. Oh shit, crossword time.
Hey, hey!
Time for a trip. Something week. Golden?
All right.
I see. Nice.
We're still oblivious. Crossword you can cross, fuck off. We need it to be raining so we can study. Some horse shit. Yeah, we already have that done. How's this going? That's fine. We don't have anything that we can do there. There's just like the batting cage. Oh, we can go to the bathhouse. Can you go to the bathhouse at night? We can work out in here. I don't know what that. How do you see your... Workout gives you 5 HP. Amazing. Bathos gives charm. Let's either that or we wash the bathroom. To try and get her kindness up. Oh, just going to the toilet?
Hey.
Somewhat close to improving my knowledge. Super far away from charm. Somewhat close on proficiency. Way away from guts. Somewhat close on kindness.
I can feel it.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll clean up. Try and get her kindness up.
Well then.
Oh.
Sorry. That should do it for now.
One point? Holy shit! Alright. So you get 1 point towards old man and 1 point towards kindness.
Okay.
Pain.
Sorry.
And now to our next topic, fall from grace. Just recently, a high school coach, given his prior Olympic achievements, what caused this habitual offense? The police are hoping that the upcoming...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time.
Nah.
It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time.
Yikes!
I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it? Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving.
Yeah, get angry at the kid after he comes home from a school where it's physical harassment for the boys and sexual harassment for the girls. Alright. Old man is worth it?
Okay.
Alright, what about this? Alright, we're still good. It's evening. Once again, we don't have anything to watch. We can clean up again. See if that pushes us over the edge.
Write something.
I did check the plan. Yeah, it's still fine.
Hey. Well then.
Oh.
That should do it for now.
Damn it! We've been had.
Make sure to do the dishes. Don't get caught. Welcome.
Oh, look who it is!
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Are you kidding me? Sojiro, you get 3 people in here a week. We were in traffic because of it.
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another.
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
Fucking, he's right there.
What? No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend? Oh, someone I know goes there as well.
Oh, really?
I've heard that things are rough right now.
Yeah?
A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
I don't know. You tell me. 3/4 of the city are going batshit fucking crazy. Running people over, crashing trains, the hospitals are full.
Huh.
You tell me.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
All right. Today's the day we turn in that metal for cash. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Let's do it.
We do indeed. I meant to save over file 2 first, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, ladies and gents, that's all I got time for today. Just about 12:30. Gonna relax for a bit, get to bed, pick up M from work, and then back to trying to finish HVAC in the morrow. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Persona 5. Hit the follow button if you haven't already. We will continue where we left off here, and you know, we've got some time. Really not much. We got today, and then I guess the 5th, and then we're right back to it. But yeah, hopefully we can get something going here to get our kindness leveled up. I'd like to have all of our shit at like the 2nd rank at least as a jump off point. I think we're kind of ahead of the ball after that, you know, really efficient first run in the dungeon, which was nice. I don't think that's gonna happen for the other dungeons. I think we just kind of got away with it in that one. But either way, yeah, we'll pick up where we left off, I believe, tomorrow, unless something comes up. Follow me on Twitter and all the other socials to make sure you don't miss that. And until I see you, do me a favor, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe.